Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Dan Burn. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball back with Chelsea now. That's a good ball. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. And Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Malo Gusto. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could be a chance! Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Now there could be something on in a moment. He'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's got to be special from there. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jacob Murphy. And he'll have a go here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Joelinton. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gusto. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tonali. Guimaraes. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Could pull one back here. And still the chance might come. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Beautifully weighted ball. Murphy. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Neto. Chelsea come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. Well, that's how to clear it. And with that... And so the second half kicks off. Joelinton. Third. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Joelinton. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Promising position, this. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Barnes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Noni Madueke. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Has the space to whip it in here. Chelsea have it back now. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Chelsea have possession again. Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Barnes. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Guimaraes. Decent chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And back with Sanchez. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And they want to see a shot here. The ball taken away from them. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Guimaraes. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Nicely played. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Now, this has to be. And it struck the outside of the post. It'll be a goal kick. Madueke. Noni Madueke. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, the clock's still ticking. Maybe not quickly enough for Chelsea as they look to see this out.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Pedro Neto. Barnes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top side, Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Easily the keeper. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. That's a lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Trossard. And Chelsea regaining possession. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Saka. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Corner awarded to Arsenal. But he's gone short with it. Martinelli just blotting out the danger. Trossard. And intercepting it. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Effective piece of pressing. Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Well read to ease the pressure. Superb looking pass. He's blocked it. Madueke. Caicedo. And credit due, a good intervention. Ambitious effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Perfect tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Jackson. Now, who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Chance to put them in front. That was going in. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal have possession again. Through to goal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there to intervene. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Thomas Partey. And well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And back with the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, the threat is there. That's a surefire goal. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Elects to go short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Trossard. Jackson. And offside by a very small margin. Bukayo Saka. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Getting stuck in.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good through ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Good weight on that pass. Take the lead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back to Robert Sanchez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now a decent position. And this to level it. Oh, he saved it well. With a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, the pass not finding its target. And back it goes. Malo Gusto. It did look on for them, but not to be. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Given away by Arsenal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Chelsea with the ball again. Nice switch of play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Jurriën Timber. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? He cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the match is underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Harvey Barnes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bukayo Saka gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw in for Arsenal. Martinelli. And winning it back. Martinelli. And still looking to get the shot away. Just can't get it past him. And they're going for the short one. And pushed away to safety. And given away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the wall very much intact there. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Rice. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
A very effective challenge put in. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. Able to close down the shot. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Tino Livramento. And there the move ends for now. And teammates around him. Ødegaard firing it towards goal. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Real need to get rid of it. Isaac. Trippier. Joelinton. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Guimaraes. Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Joelinton. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Tonali with it. Well, they keep passing away. Joelinton. It's Arsenal's turn now. And support available. Bruno Guimaraes. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jurriën Timber. Very comfortable when in possession. And that's it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Pretty simple for the keeper. Murphy. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And veering in. It should be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And great work to confuse the defender. This attack looks highly promising. Guimaraes. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Timber. Can he take advantage? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. The Magpies looking creative, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Every pass hitting its target. And hit with ferocity! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
In the stadium. Thank you.
20 minutes to go in this one. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Can they take the lead here? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Barnes. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing there.
Must score! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Saka. Teammate and support. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Not out of the woods yet.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And they're going for the short one. Saka. And here's Saliba. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sandro Tonali. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fabian Schär. And so that is that. The ref. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Fabian Schär. Oh, big chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Decent looking pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Joelinton. Tonali with it. A delicious piece of skill. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And there the move ends for now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Jackson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Murphy. Trippier. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great vision to switch the play. Who's going to win this game? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Isak. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
So almost at half-time and not quite going to plan for Newcastle in terms of the scoreline in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Trippier. Well, a really good run. Handed away by the keeper.
Well, Newcastle have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. And back with the goalkeeper. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke. Oh, good vision. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Pivotal moment defensively. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Nicely blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Joelinton. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And pushed away to safety. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. And a strong tackle. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it petered out.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And efficient defending. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Jackson on the ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Jacob Murphy. And he has options available. Trippier. Isaac. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, big chance.
Well, time is running out for Newcastle, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into the box and make things happen.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
With Isaac, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sandro Tonali. Oh, he'll take it on. Able to get a body in the way. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Another block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. It's a good one. See him up the cross. And a decent save. Full credit. And veering in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Hit them ahead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Odegaard. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Neto. Bit sloppy in possession. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Could get it over now. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Decent looking cross played in. And cleared well away from goal. A little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Space now to get a crossover. Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner? And the cross is blocked. Into the middle. That's good, strong play. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Away from danger it goes. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be dangerous. Timber. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arsenal regaining possession. Timber. On to Rice. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Pedro Neto. That's not a bad-looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Neto. That's a good ball. From a long way out. And that brings to an end. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Thomas Partey. Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. On to Rice. Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A really good interception to take the ball. Saka. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And back with Sanchez. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marc Cucurella. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, great ball.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Just needs the composure now. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Martinelli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Rice. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Noni Madueke. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Jurrien Timber. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Right. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Odegaard. We're approaching full time now, and Chelsea are heading to defeat. Maybe feels right by what we've seen.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Saka picks it on, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And back with Sanchez. Noni Madueke. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Timber. And it's all over with the...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Jurrien Timber. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Oh, could be! Oh, magnificent reaction. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard.
Happy birthday
Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jacob Murphy. Could be threatening. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Isak. In the right place to cut out the pass. And it's with Isak. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. No real threat, you've got to say. Murphy. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Shot attempted. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Read it well. Joelinton. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Thomas Partey. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gabriel Martinelli. A very timely interception. Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Can he find the right pass? Could cross it in here. Trossard. Can he get them level? And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. Rice. Now with Partey. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Excellent vision. And pushed away to safety. Sandro Tonali. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. 30 minutes left for play. Sandro Tonali. High quality defending. Trossard. Brilliant save. And the danger is averted. It needs an accurate cross. And still looking for space. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bruno Guimaraes. Plenty of support here. Newcastle losing possession. Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Saka. Well, it's so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Tonali with it. Trippier. Very effective pass. And it's with Isak. And in the right position to read it. Shot from long range. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Trossard. Could be threatening. He got a good palm on it. Jacob Murphy. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Saka. Bukayo Saka. More possibilities in the centre. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Throw in here for Arsenal. It's opening up for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could be the equaliser. That is a tackle and a half. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Trossard. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Livramento. Delightful pass. Joelinton. This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Decided to come in from the flank. It's still there for him. The final whistle and the goal. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Di Maria. Fixture. Aursnes. Disappointing pass. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Fixture. Really getting stuck in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. He'll have a go here. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. And Barcelona have possession again. Could cross it in here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fixture. Silva. Now, let's see what they can do here. Excellent vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Given away by Benfica. Released it nicely. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fixture. Otamendi has it. Eren Akçıkolu. Well, they have it again. Aursnes. Fixture. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. exploiting the wide area. And having a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he open them up here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Di Maria. An awful lot of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. Shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they have the ball once more. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Florentino. Otamendi. Fixture. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Antonio Silva. Barca recovering possession well. Di Maria. Benfica have lost it. Florentino. Barca regaining possession. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the pass, a good one. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aursnes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Koundé. And back to the keeper. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Di Maria. And forward they go, chasing the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's a short one. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And you need your defender to take charge. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space to attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Caught by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could square the game. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Noah Lang. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the pass deftly cut out. Mauro Junior. And Barcelona winning the ball back. De Jong. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Barcelona have given us away. De Jong. He might be through here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Can he finish? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Oh, they have it again. Might work out. Lewandowski. Really sound defending. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Barca's corner. It should be. High level defending. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Luke de Jong, and from long distance, decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, great vision. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong, and it's a quality pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rafinha. And head back to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Excellent vision. Was trailing offside and it wasn't close. Dani Olmo. Lang. And nicely struck. Oh, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, this looks useful. Lang. It has to be. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. High quality defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Can he get the level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's That's a great challenge. The cross is on. There's eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Over the great clearance. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luc de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Mauro Junior. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Passing it through. Threat when you can rely on your keeper. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, the attack looks promising. Decent looking pass. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And room to run for Barca on the wing. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Read it well. And so it is. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And back with the goalkeeper. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And intercepts again. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Has a go. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Throw in for PSV. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Still alive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block. Oh, surely. And keeping it out. Lewandowski. Might really be able to trouble them here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Luc de Jong. Now what can they do from here? Perisic with the ball. Lang. On to de Jong. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Brilliant piece of skill. And he could run onto it here. And the cross smuggled away. And that was a very fine read. Dani Olmo. He did look on for them, but not to be. This might have potential. But really sticking to their task defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. PSV have given it away. Lang. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. And the referee has given them a corner. And taken short. And that's a very good parry. Not really the ideal clearance. And defensive resilience there. They've regained possession. Rafinha. PSV regaining possession. Barcelona ceding possession. Five minutes to go. Luc de Jong. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Good ball to switch the play. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Well, nicely cut out. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Di Maria. Fixture. It's a neat move. Now the attack fizzled out. Perisic with the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Di Maria. Crossed in there. And clears the danger. And he takes it away. Olivier Boscagli. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Di Maria. Fixture. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. PSV have given it away. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And PSV with the ball again. Perisic. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Friendly Ausnes. Antonio Silva. Fixture. Silva. Active Kolu. Possession one. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Boscagli. With the ball. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Delightful pass. Crucial piece of defending. Possession lost by Di Maria. And getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Veerman. And the manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fixture. Silva. Florentino. Di Maria now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Perisic. Might be a chance to break. Well, it petered out. Noah Lang. And nicely over the top. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lang. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Florentino. Silva. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cookchu. And danger averted. Well read. It's with Ledesma. And return to Perisic. A chance to whip it in. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Silva. Cookchu. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookchu. Oh, fancy footwork. Di Maria. Cook-Chu. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Ivan Perisic on the offensive. Joey Fairman. He's in position. Could be. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Florentino. Silva. Aursnes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Cook-Chu. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. Feeding it through. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. A bit wasteful from PSV. Evangelos Pavlidis. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Perisic. Wasted possession again. Ivan Perisic. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. A sloppy pass. Mauro Junior. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Walter Benitez. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
And it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Dani Olmo. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Lewandowski. This has to be! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. For the lead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Florentino. Kirchu. Florentino. Orkun Kirchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kirchu. Barcelona with the ball again. Decent looking attack this. Lewandowski, great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he could believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Koundé. Lewandowski. The ball given away, too easy. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nicolas Otamendi. Frederick Arsnes. Kirchu. Arsnes. Arsnes. Could be something happening for them now. Keeping it nicely here. On he goes, terrific. Save, but not clear. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. A lot of for them here. Now the play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a positive-looking move. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Lewandowski. The hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Frederick Arsnes. Good ball, decent looking attack this. From a long way out. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And with that, first kick of the second half, with the game being dominated by Barcelona. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Passing and the movement is good here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not getting close enough here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Well, we've seen a more than satisfactory display from Pedri thus far. Very easy on the eye.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
A body in the way. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This has to be. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Orkun Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Plays it into the area now. The effort shut out.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Jules Koundé. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
There's room to do something here. Looking to put the cross in. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's on now, off the crossbar. The move breaks down, that's a real shame.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game.
Oh, they could be in here soon. It might still happen. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Otamendi. Arsenal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dani Olmo. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Barcelona.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
He'll take this on. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Short corner taken here. Fizzed into the middle. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It needed a much lighter touch than that. Nicely played through. Nicely played. Perisic. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafinha, and it's opened up! But that hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Now it goes for a throw. Deliver into the box, and that's a penalty, and with it the chance to go in front. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually it...
And he does the job from the spot. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Martinez. On to Koundé. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Have a go here. Luke de Jong. The defender, and a corner to come. And it's a short one. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Off the upright. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Ivan Perisic. Goes on past the defender. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Something different from the corner. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Pedri. Now Perisic. Ivan Perisic. This is a promising-looking attack. He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Martinez. On to Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Junior. Really nice tempo to this move. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, excellent vision. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball back with Barcelona now. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Now Perisic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Joey Veerman goes for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lewandowski. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Move of real promise developing. Off the defender, corner kick. And there's still danger here. Nicely played. Now for the finish. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Olivier Boscagli. Barcelona have possession again. Went for it, and it Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
This for the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Luke de Jong. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Nicely, and that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, did he? And I think he chose the wrong one, but you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Could be a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
They've given it away here. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the game will stop. Offside. The ball taken away from them. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. This might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dani Olmo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Veerman. It's only halfway clear. Lewandowski. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Delivered into the box. The defence does its work.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Noah Lang. Showing good width with this attack. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Genuine chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. It's all over at the...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
It's been knocked forward, and it might give Angel Di Maria something to think about. That's a useful cross. In position. Cook. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lang. Dangerous looking attack. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ball back with PSV now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? PSV recovering possession well. Incisive pass. Noah Lang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Long way out. Denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is still there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Showing fine vision. De Jong. It's got to be. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well read to ease the pressure. Di Maria. Winning back possession. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Lang. And hit with ferocity. A smart stop here. That's a short corner. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Might be a chance here. A strong hand on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. And he's hit it with authority. The save was a good one. Playing it in. And he failed to get it away properly. And given away. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Noah Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Benfica come away with it. Fredrik Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Throw in for PSV. Superb block. Has eyes for goal. Now that's a real commitment to defending. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Perisic with the ball. Teammates available. Options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And that's to go short. It's opening up for them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Di Maria. Good tackle, taken away. Lang. Perisic with the ball. Well, he's given us away. Cookchu. And De Jong on the ball. This looks promising. Florentino. "30 minutes to go then. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Aktürkoğlu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Support for Di Maria. Must take the lead here. say it has been coming. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Can he play it in? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. They've lost possession, Benfica. Perisic. Chance for the leveller. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, still time for them to level it. Could cross it in here. And a long way out. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Acteur Kolu. Otamendi. Silva. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Options in the middle. Cookju. And the keeper's hand does the trick. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Silva. Benfica unable to retain possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Plenty of support here. Decent position. Williams! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And danger still. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Should have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Vinicius Junior. Really clever pressing. Sunset. Really good interception. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sunset. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde and Bellingham. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming. Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vinicius. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking possibilities for Real, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. the lead here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Simon has it now. It's with Williams. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good effort here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And back to Unai Simon. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sunset. And so the first... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Outrageously skillful. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mendy, aimed towards Mbappe. Danger still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they've given him too much space. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. No way through. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. The corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good vision. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Trying to open up the defence. And now having a go. He can't hold on to it. Mendy. And a textbook interception.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Rodrigo. Oh, lovely ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kylian Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger. And threaded through by Mbappe. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the ball is loose.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine ball. And nicely parried away. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Valverde. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Clean challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they've had... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. And welcome to a stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he put it away? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Nico Williams. Sunset. Will he play it in? And playing it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. It's opening up for them. And Barry. Well, they have the ball once more. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. How about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Putting his body on the line. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. No, high quality defending. Barry. Can they create something from here? No disappointing end to the move. Williams. Great ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And in the right position to read it. Perez. And the ruling is offside here. Nico Williams. And passing it through. He's given it away. Williams. Jose Perez. Committed challenge. Barry. Good effort here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? On the offensive. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Marvellous anticipation. Barry. Jeremy. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could be! And nicely parried away. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Raul Albiol here. Alex Baena. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Femenia. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Great defending. And there's the delivery. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Into the advanced position. Can he finish this? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, unable to bend his run offside.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He must finish! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the pass deftly cut out. And players waiting in the centre. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner favoured. Perez, the cutback. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good vision. And he's in the clear. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Could be dangerous. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nice looking pass. Not all that convincing defensively. Parejo. And possession lost, intercepted. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Villarreal recovering possession well. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from Athletic. Sunset. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jose Perez. Perez has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, the threat is there. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sunset. Oh, yes, what a pass. Cutting the ball back. Can they convert? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And that is offside. Williams. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Feeding it through. Easy save. Looking for the angle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move this. And the referee blows.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific...
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Unable to get the shot through, and it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Perez. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. On his day, Kylian Mbappé can be absolutely unplayable. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Tchouameni. Good work to recover possession. Really good pass. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Trying to carve out the angle. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Comesaña. Parejo. Pino. Pico Femenia. Albiol. Jeremy Pino. Pino. Vazquez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Rodrigo. And that will ease any defensive worry. There's good width to this attack now. Goes on past the defender. Parejo. Possession lost just at the... Is this the equaliser? Oh, great block. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Some good work to win it there. Alex Baena. Jeremy Pino. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Vinicius Junior. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jose Perez. A lot of room for them here. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Real Madrid, but only just soon.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
A chance to deliver into the box. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Decent chance this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. And that's going to be all. Second half underway. And although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Bellingham. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappé. Vasquez. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Looks a good ball. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Tchouaméni. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior, and unable to retain possession. Nicely played through. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Santiago. Raul Albiol. Well read to gain possession. Federico Valverde. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Real pushing forward with options available and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Perez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Federico Valverde. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santi Comesaña. Could be something happening for them now. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Parejo could be back in it here. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
That line of attack is stopped. A really good interception to take the ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Parejo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's on now. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No need to stop the play, on they go. And the referee blows.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabéu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabéu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of... and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde, and now Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. In position now. Oh! Perfectly, and didn't he just? And back to Unai Simon. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Perfect tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. Can he put it in? And off target at the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Sunset. Nico Williams. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. Good vision there. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Just the challenge that was required. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Jude Bellingham. He just needs to keep a cool head. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Threaded through by Mbappe. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. It's never likely to trouble the keeper. Williams. Beautiful pass. And the danger is averted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Clear foul for a Real Madrid advantage. Played into the box. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Sunset. And having a go! And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a lovely ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, great defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but he...
Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vázquez. Cuts it back. Well, far from the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Good weight on that pass. Oh, this is looking promising. The outcome is a goal kick here. Promising pass. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Real Madrid have given us away. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Breaking at pace. Mbappe. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And players waiting in the centre. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Williams. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. Chouameni. Putting his body on the line. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. And just 5 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And threading it through. Could it be? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Delivering it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Parejo. He's hit that well. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner taken short. Really good pass. The effort shut out. Williams. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pino. Looking to put the cross in. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. Laid back to Unai Simon. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Albiol. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pino. Got room to operate in here. And it's opened up for him. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Sanchez. Williams. Still could be something happening here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Yeremy Pino. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Galarreta. Williams. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. He's got behind it! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Parejo. Pino. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Jose Perez. Pino. Comensania. Parejo. Parejo. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Jeremy Pino. And the shot thwarted. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. De Galarreta. Laid back to Unai Simon. Vivian. De Marcos. Vivian. Williams. And they've got it back now. Comesaña. This is a promising looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And that brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. And easily back to the keeper. Williams. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. The ball taken away from them. Santi Comesaña. Baena. This could be dangerous. Goes for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Pino. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Still not clear. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Terrific block again. Pino. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Alex Baena. Good work to recover possession. Perez. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's opened up! Oh, against the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is,
it could be in here. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, not quite fully away here. And that must be so disappointing for them. And unable to retain possession. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jose Perez. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Jose Perez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Baena. Chance to level things. And they want to see a shot here. And superb technique to get past his man. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising position, this. Parejo! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And it's back with Simon. Sanchez. Good work to regain possession. Jose Perez. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and...
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Jose Perez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santi Comesanya. Yeremy Pino. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And he'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Perez. Pino. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vazquez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Mbappé. Some good work to win it there. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Could be something on. And it's cleared away from goal. Mbappé. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Baena. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. And still the chance might come. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Lucas Vazquez finds himself with space now. And that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. The referee playing advantage. And they've got it back now. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Vasquez. Mbappe. Mendy. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. Real being afforded too much space here. Nicely played. What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Santi Comesania. Raul Albiol. Comesania. Parejo. Perez. Real have it back now. Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. That line of attack is stopped. Having a try. And that brings the... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Vasquez. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And unable to retain possession. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Rodrigo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Really good pass. Well read to gain possession. For the lead now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they take a short corner. Teammates in the middle here. And this could be. Oh, great block. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Parejo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. Perez. Played their way into danger here. Tchouaméni. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pino. Could take things forward a notch here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To edge ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Looking for an angle here. Oh, it's still in there. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Parejo. Comisania. Pino. Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Could get it over now. Passing and the movement is good here. Parejo. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are
Hold on,
just...
Trent. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Now, what can they do from here? This to level it. Still problems for them here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. Alex Baena. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And unable to retain possession. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And the game will stop. Offside. Alex Baena. Well, that brings the match to...